So it's down to business here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, a lot has been said, Peter, about this guy, Julian Alvarez. I remember him from his breakout performance back in 2020 in the group stages of Latin America's greatest club competition, where pretty sure I remember he got 5 goals and an assist. Back then, I saw him as a very versatile forward who could play anywhere across the line, so this is a great guy to have in your squad.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. He's cut it out. Baina. Jimenez. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Goes for goal! Early chance there, first of the game.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
With the clearance. Rudiger picks one through. So nearly the perfect ball. Alvarez. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Lenormand makes the interception. And it's Diaz. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Coquet. Lookman. Rudiger cuts it out. So what can they make of this? Llorente. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. Gets into some space. Alvarez. Now that's well seen too. Brahim Diaz. Vicious ball here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. In by Vinicius. A header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Jimenez. Lenormand. Coquet. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Diaz. It's been slipped through, and it's made its way to him. Mbappe! There's the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Time, excellent interception. Bellingham, and here's Mbappe. Mbappe, oh, good spread. Bellingham, and the finish! And, oh, they could be caught out here. Brahim Diaz, now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, and the shot!
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Biner. And it's Koke. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's being urged to shoot. Alvarez. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's a dangerous ball. Wins the duel this time. It's Griezmann! It's their first effort on goal.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Valverde chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He has found a way through. Biner, and here's Alvarez, and here's Griezmann! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Alexander-Arnold, Brahim Diaz. Biner. He's in plenty of space here. They've got a corner here. Could be danger here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Valverde. Jimenez gets it away. And the counter is on. Lookman. Probing pass. Well, that's beautifully. And the shot! Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. Eder Militao. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that is as far as they're going to go. It's a good run down the right. He's found a way through. Griezmann. It's Griezmann! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Can he stop it going out? Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Biner's cross. That had too much on it. Eder Militao looks to the other side. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe, out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. Clears it away. Brahim Diaz. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well, they could break here. Alvarez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Militao, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Eder Militao, and the keeper's got it again. Rudiger. Valverde. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Jimenez. Koke. The normal. Jimenez. Now that pass has been well intercepted. Bellingham. Oh, that's a nice ball. Mbappe. He'll try to keep this alive. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. He's had a shot! It's going to go a long way. Koke. Griezmann. And he welcomes it in. Alvarez. Rudiger has been caught there, it's a foul. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Llorente gets across to intercept that. The normal. Jimenez moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Oh, what a pass!
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Brahim Diaz. It's a threatening ball. Bellingham. Bellingham! He's done very well to get to that.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
There to clear it. Lookman shifted upfield. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. And here's Mbappe. And it's Diaz. Played out to the right. There are a few waiting for it. Alexander-Arnold. It's a mighty effort! Out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Vinicius Junior's cross. He thumps it clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Shapes to shoot! Alvarez. And it's Griezmann. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Lookman! Cleared away. Tchouaméni. Quality ball. Nicely intercepted. Normal. Okay. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That's really well manoeuvred. Great chance! Goal!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. That looks a good ball through. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That has been cut short. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Llorente. Jimenez, gently done. And here's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Llorente tries to clear. And that is out of play. Eder Militao. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. And it's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. The normal. Baina. Baina. Griezmann. Koke. Lookman. Griezmann goes short. And it's Llorente. Llorente. And here's Griezmann. Moved on forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Lenormand gets over and intercepts. He can run onto that. Griezmann with a shot! Cleared without complication. Lenormand. Quarter of an hour played. That's really well manoeuvred. And back to the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Koke shifted upfield. Yes, physical challenge. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger gently done. Could be danger here. Big chance, must be. Shoots! It's in! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Alvarez chasing after it. There will be a throw-in. Lovely. Chance to play it in. Now then, the ball's come loose. Out to the right. Alvarez takes control of it, he's on the move. He's in a great position here. Lookman closing in on goal. Goes for a shot! Lookman has got himself a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Defending of the desperate variety. Bino's cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bino. And here's Griezmann. Chance for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Griezmann with the short one. Hit into the middle. Clears it away. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, it's played into the header! It's in! And they're back in front! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That has been knocked clear. Lookman. Alvarez. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Valverde. And it's played forward. Rudiger. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mbappe. He is through here. Time to deliver. Oh, they could be caught out. Mbappe has a shot! He's well positioned. Chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He's shifting through the gears here. Le Normand gets rid without sophistication. Get a throw in. It's a pretty loose pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Do have a chance to counter here. Lookman. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. It's a throw-in. Chouameni. And here's Alvarez. And he's fouled him there.
Yeah, Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Griezmann! It's a great ball. No way through, so back it comes. Mbappe. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Diaz. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Brahim Diaz, forwards and with intent. Chance here to counter. He's got away. Brahim Diaz. He is just caressing the ball. Can he deliver? Lookman. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Short changes him with that pass. Vinicius Junior. And he welcomes it in. Llorente. Baina. Now it's Baina. Alvarez. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Chouameni moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Well read, nice interception. Llorente. The normal. Baina. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Moved on forwards. Brahim Diaz is onto it in a flash. Now it's Baina. Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Baina does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Alvarez. Griezmann. Koke. Baina. Ooh, delicate chip through. Oh, it's come to nothing. Griezmann. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Lookman. Llorente. In by Llorente. And that has been cleared. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Jimenez. Lenormand aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. And he's searching through. Llorente shifted upfield. Bellingham had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Over to the left. Tchouaméni attempts a clearance. Now it's Mbappe. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Valverde. It's been slipped through. And the shot! Okay. And it's played forward. Baina done delicately. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Alvarez. Brahim Diaz, gently done. Eder Militao moved on forwards. Lookman. Valverde cuts it out. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Lookman. And now the breakaway. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Bellingham. Tries a measured ball. Cleared away. Baina. Lenormand, gently done. Baina. Griezmann. Jimenez shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Llorente. That's really well manoeuvred. Llorente is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's been drilled forward. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Aim forwards. And it's Valverde. And here's Brahim Diaz. That's good play. Valverde gets good distance on it. Bellingham laid out to the left flank. Bellingham. All Black gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's a very Bellingham! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's played forward. Well, that's well seen too. Griezmann. Lookman. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Koke, who does have an assist to his name. Lookman. Griezmann. Koke. Alvarez. Final. Oh. He's having a shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Rudiger forwards and with intent, and it's Bellingham. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold kicks it up now. He's in space and looking for options. Gets his head on it! Couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold looking to hit the byline here. It's gone for a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold could try cutting inside here. Baina shifted upfield. Rudiger. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde played into space. Jimenez with the clearance. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Turns and goes back. Now this could be a chance. And that's been won straight back. Real chance! Really nicely worked opportunity. That's some lovely exchanges.
The 1 and 2 touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talent and technique of the highest standard.
Chouameni plays it short, showing good feet. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Brahim Diaz. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Lookman. Alvarez in acres of space out wide. Lookman. Llorente. Eder Militao with a fine tackle. Eder Militao, aim forwards. Lenormand makes the interception. And it's Diaz. And here's Mbappe. good battle, bicep to bicep. It's a loose ball. Referee has just said play on. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Okay, gently done. Lookman! Played in point-blank header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Normal. Moved on forwards. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Courtois sends that a long way. Bellingham. And they can counter here. Koke shifted upfield. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Great defending, strong and determined. Lookman, aim forwards. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Aimed in towards the centre. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Mbappe. It was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Always onto this. And a chance! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Rudiger. Eder Militao. That's a sharp pass. Jimenez. And it's played forward. Eder Militao. Eder Militao. Forwards and with intent. Llorente. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Griezmann knocks it out wide. And that's aimed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Koke. Now it's Alvarez! That was superb goalkeeping.
Alvarez is offering a right smile there.
Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Looking to break at pace. And here's Vinicius Junior. Referee's given a throw. Valverde. Koke wins the duel this time. The normal. Now it's Bina. Flicked into space. And it's gone back to the keeper. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. Llorente. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He is through here. Shot a goal! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Moved on forwards. And it's Koke. Lookman. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Could move up a gear here. Bellingham, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Mbappe tries to get it clear. Valverde have it back and can go again. Applies the finish!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham finds himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Mbappe, and it's lofted through here. He's through here. Well timed, excellent interception. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez looking to get on the end of this. Takes a shot! Cleared away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham spread out to the left. Now that's a fine challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Koke. Eder Militao, gently done. Chance here to counter. Koke wins the duel this time. Llorente, forwards and with intent. Crunching tackle. Half-time getting close now. Lookman. Lovely bit of skill. Ball is over the line. Llorente. Oh, it's come loose. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Okay, played out towards the right wing. Lookman, now here's the delivery. That's a throw. And he's there to clear it. That is a brilliant interception. Baina. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde. Oh, super find. Now it's Bellingham! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And it's played forward. That's a nicely shaped ball. Baina! And the ball's come loose here. Does really... Chance! It's off target and by quite a way. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Is there any support? Could be dangerous. And another try! Can he finish? Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Rudiger. Rudiger shifted upfield. Lenormand gets it away. Alexander-Arnold. Caresses it through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. The referee's awarded a free kick. Cleared away. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Griezmann. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Clearly not happy with that. Brahim Diaz. Defending of the desperate variety. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Alvarez. Lookman. Llorente with the cross. Eder Militao gets it away. And here's Llorente. Lovely feet. Courtois sends that a long way. Aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold. And that's a good ball. Bina. And the counter is on. And it's Bellingham. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Jimenez gently done. Alvarez. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mbappe. Over to the left. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham played through into space. Takes aim and crosses. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Alexander-Arnold tries to dink it through. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Diaz. Played out wide. Played into the middle. Chance, surely! A real chance and a real let-off. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Chouameni. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Now he's off and running. That has been cut short. Llorente. Jimenez. The normal. Jimenez, early ball out from the back. Brahim Diaz. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And here's Mbappe. Tries a shot! And again! And reclaimed it in a trice. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez. Bina looking to run onto it. Bina! He can get that clear. Lenormand. And there's the end of the first half. action is back on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
That's a throw. And here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
All Black claims comfortable. Lenormand. Jimenez. Lenormand shifted upfield. Llorente. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Now it's Mbappe, who played through for the wide man. Acrobatic effort! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
And it's Bellingham. Valverde. Out to the left it goes. Now who's going to be first to this? Alexander-Arnold. Oh, such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? Can he deliver? It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Now it's Alvarez. Griezmann. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Rudiger forwards and with intent. And it's Bellingham. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's an excellent interception. Baina. Koke. Llorente. Koke. Moved on forwards. Nice control. Bellingham. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lookman. Lenormand. Llorente. Lookman. Okay. Oh, good spread. And here's Griezmann. Alvarez does well to get it back. Koke. Oh, good ball. Brahim Diaz. And here's the chance to counter. Bellingham. Out towards the flank. Cross goes in there. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Lookman forwards and with intent. Griezmann. Nicely intercepted. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Okay, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's Koke. And here's Alvarez. Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez played out to the left flank. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Valverde gently down. Koke. The normal. Driven forward. It's a fancy looking ball, that. Alexander-Arnold. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Baina. Now it's Griezmann. And it's Griezmann. Lookman. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Steaming. Oh, shooting chance! Jimenez. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Vinicius Junior. Decent chance! And for a moment, time stood still. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Liverpool clears it away. That's a good run down the left. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Lenormand attempts a clearance. Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. A heavy challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's on it. Can he get away? Alvarez does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Alvarez! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rudiger getting this one clear. Llorente. Koke. Could move up a gear here. Rudiger. Rudiger shifted upfield. Aim forwards. His interception, his positioning was spot on. Llorente. Lookman. Rudiger. Great defending, strong and determined. Lookman. Koke. Lenormand shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Jimenez can get it clear. And that's been won straight back. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Now it's Alvarez. Bellingham. Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. And that has been clubbed away. Eder Militao have it back and can go again. Eder Militao, gently done. Back into the middle. Looking here to chip it through. Chance to shoot! And he's heaved it away.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez played out towards the right wing. Oh, sweet feet. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Played out to the right. Great position here. This looks promising. Brahim, and he shoots! It's a loose ball. Looking for support. Chooses to go back. Oh, they could... Has another go! Llorente. Lookman. Alvarez. Goes for the shot! And it's going to be another corner. Tries to clear. Played into the middle. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And that has been cleared. Could be danger here. And here's Llorente. He whips it across. And the keeper has it. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That'll be a throw. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Jimenez cuts out the pass. And he's managed to get free. Treat run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Many moved on forwards. It's Bina. That's really well manoeuvred. Alvarez! It's anyone's ball now. Bina. The normal.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Alvarez looks to get on the end of this. Griezmann. Looking to break at pace. He's having a shot! Should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Tchouaméni, and it's played forward. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Out to the right. And here's Bellingham. Looking forwards and with intent. Lookman. Good ball, good take. Courtois needs a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Eder Militao. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Bellingham. Mbappe. Shot at goal! No mistake! Just one goal in it now! Game on! And that was always inevitable. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Baina. Alvarez. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. So what can they make of this? Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. He has found the way through. Oh, that's nice. And here's Bellingham. That has been knocked clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Brahim Diaz. It's been slipped through. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Time, excellent interception. It's run loose here. Lookman. There's the shot. Defending of the desperate variety. Firmly met. And he's there to clear it. And here's Koke. And that was very necessary. And they've got a throw. Lookman. Tchouaméni getting this one clear. Baina. And he's got his range wrong there. Rudiger. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Llorente. Jimenez. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, red, nice interception. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. Searching pass he's played there. It's really well cleared. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Le Normand attempts a clearance. Jimenez tries to clear. Koke calmly anticipates. Chouameni gently done. And now the breakaway. And it's Bellingham. Does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Alvarez. And they can counter here. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Griezmann tries a deft little ball, and that has been cleared. And here's Griezmann. Koke. Alvarez, decent chance! Danger averted for now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Alvarez. And he's there to get it away. And it's Llorente. Picks it up out wide. Might be danger here. Griezmann. It's Griezmann! Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Griezmann! Oh, the ball's come loose, takes a shot! Gets it away. Mbappe was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Normand. Jimenez. Moved on forwards. Fancy looking ball back. Just beyond his reach. And it's played forward. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz succumbs to the pressure. Do have a chance to counter here. Lookman. He's found a way through. Oh, it's come loose. Valverde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That has been cut short. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior, towing through the gate, shapes to shoot! Vinicius, chance, surely! Deftly away. Eder Militao. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Lobbed in behind. Jimenez getting this one clear. Normal. Moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Valverde.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Jimenez, good-looking ball. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Jimenez. Bellingham. Lovely ball. Chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, some tackle that. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Llorente. Lookman. Griezmann. Oh, good spread. Llorente. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lookman delivers with wit. And out it comes again. Chouameni. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Toss to the back post. Jimenez is there and he can get that clear. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Vinicius Junior. Cleared away. Lenormand shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time. Bellingham. Baina. Llorente. Lookman. And here's Griezmann. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Griezmann! attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
It's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Over to the left. That's very neat. Defending of the desperate variety. Beinahe gently done. That's a Griezmann! Courtois, on ball by the goalkeeper. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni moved on forwards. Lenormand tries to clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Rudiger cuts it out. Eder Militao forwards with intent. Jimenez shifted upfield. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. And it's Griezmann. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Jimenez getting this one clear. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Alexander-Arnold. Here's a chance for a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Lookman. Played out to the right. Ah, he'd have done well to reach that. Vinicius Junior. Oh, easy pickings there. Proves too strong. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
We all love a triumph, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
That is a little undercooked. And they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Alvarez. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Valverde. Well, they can break here. Out to the left it goes. He's got plenty of space out wide here. There are a few waiting for it. Fran Garcia crosses it in. A real chance!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, can he get onto this?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Tchouaméni, that's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Okay. Lenormand aim forwards.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's played forward.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
This might... Can he finish?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's really well manoeuvred. He's going to be pulled back for that one. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Llorente, in by Llorente. That's not going to find its target.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Mbappe. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, super find. Mbappe! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And it's Valverde. And here's Bellingham.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rudiger shifted upfield. Alvarez spread out to the left. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Not quite on the same wavelength. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Played into space. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Tchouaméni. And here's Bellingham. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bellingham! And the lead stays intact, just.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Lookman. Alvarez providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Coquet. He can get that clear. And a throw in. Muscular approach does pay off here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well, that's well seen too. And back to the keeper they go. Coquet. Lookman. Tchouaméni. And it's Diaz.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. It's in a nutshell now.
The normal. It's a lovely deep pass. It's a little off target. Now it's Mbappe. He's in a good position here. He's through, now he's in!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Succumbs to the pressure. And here's Mbappe.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Llorente. Lookman. Now it's Alvarez. Out to the right. Griezmann with a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Griezmann really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Eder Militao. Bellingham. He's got to be in here!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Tries to clear. Militao. Mbappe played out to the left flank. Fran Garcia puts the ball in. Out for a throw. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Brahim Diaz. Now here's the delivery. Time to deliver. Alexander-Arnold is fouled. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
The pass is intercepted.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Long ball looking to counter. And claimed it back swiftly. Out to the left it goes.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
The normal. Just 5 minutes left. Jimenez goes forward. Alexander-Arnold. Militao. Alaba forwards and with intent. Llorente. The normal. Jimenez. Koke. And it's played forward. Well played. Snuffed out the danger. Alaba. Militao. And it's Diaz. Tchouameni.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Llorente. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Militao. Tchouameni. Bellingham. It is now or never. Time is against them. Alaba forwards and with intent. Jimenez attempts a clearance. And the counter is on. He's shifting through the gears here. Baina ploughing through them. Shoots! And they've got rid. That'll be a throw-in. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and As a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
There's the shot! Brahim Diaz. And it's Alaba. Fran Garcia crosses it in. Crossed in again. Cleared without complication. And reclaimed it in a trice. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. And here's Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And back out it comes.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Over to the left. Baina in acres of space out wide.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Alaba. Fran Garcia. Very nicely done. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold plays it in.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Simeone. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Bellingham played out towards the right wing. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Mbappe. Great ball if he can get there. Brahim Diaz.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Alvarez, now he's off and running. We expected better, and so did he. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. It really is net. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Mbappe spread out to the left. Out to the left it goes. Tries to get it clear. And a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Vinicius Junior. Alaba shifted upfield. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Oh, a delicate chip through. Now that's well seen too. Rudiger. Alaba.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Llorente. Jimenez. Normal. Baina. Normal. Moved on forwards. Alvarez chasing after it. Simeone. Dina. Alvarez. Good take, and is he in? That's Simeone.
That's good defending, very good defending.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Calmly anticipates. That's Simeone. And it's Koke. Vina. Deflected behind for a corner kick. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Eder Militao gets it clear. Ball's gone out of play. Koke. Llorente. Rudiger. And here's the chance to counter. Alaba. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Fran Garcia puts the ball in. That's overhit. Jimenez. Llorente. Koke. Jimenez shifted upfield. The normal. Aim forwards. And it's Bina. Here's Charlotte. Mbappe. Chance here to counter. Mbappe. Fran Garcia. And that was very necessary. Now, what about a counter-attack? Simeone. Llorente. Up towards the front line. Short offside that time. And there goes the final whistle. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. The end of the game. Reflections? So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Of course, Antoine Griezmann. He's got a bit of everything, Peter. Speed, great technical ability, and the priceless gift of being able to make all the right decisions at the right times. Personally, I really like the way he can always take a little touch to give himself that half a yard of space he needs to get a shot away, and he doesn't miss too many either, does he?
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. We expected better, and so did he. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And the pass is intercepted. The normal. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Griezmann. Moved on forwards. It's a nicely shaped ball. Lookman looks across and plays it in. He's dealt with that well. Brahim Diaz. Played towards the other side. Vinicius Junior. Nice physical challenge. And now the breakaway. Hooking, head out towards the right wing. Griezmann, oh, good take in a good area. Valverde, he's fizzed it forward. And they can counter here. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe, head out to the left flank. And here's Brahim Diaz. That's a good foot in there. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Baina. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Griezmann plays it short. And it's Griezmann. Griezmann. That is good strength. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tchouaméni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He is through here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Valverde. Brahim Diaz knocks it out wide. Jimenez tries to clear. Do have a chance to counter here. He's in a great position here. Alvarez. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Oh, what a pass! Mbappe! Brilliantly cut out. Griezmann. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Okay. Lookman. Griezmann. Baina. Griezmann. Griezmann! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Plenty waiting in the middle. Vinicius Junior opts to play it back. There's the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Valverde is offering a wry smile there.
Llorente. The normal. Alvarez looks to get on the end of this. Clearly not happy with that. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. That was very necessary. And he thumps it clear. All over again with the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Chouameni. And it's played forward. Oh, red. Nice interception. Normal. Out to the left it goes. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Lovely. Vinicius Junior! Denied by an instinctive save.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Gets it away. Now it's Alvarez. Put paid to a promising move. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Koke. And here's the chance to counter. Now that's well seen too. That'll be a throw. And it's Llorente. And here's Koke. And here's Griezmann. Valverde shifted upfield. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Cross needs to be good. Defending of the desperate variety. Bellingham, real chance! Long ball looking to counter. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Played out wide. Great run on the overlap here. He's got away. Baila. Griezmann. The normal. Jimenez. Koke.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, well measured. Mbappe! Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And here's Brahim Diaz. Normal. Line up. Now it's Alvarez. Nicely intercepted. Valverde. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Rudiger. Rudiger, early ball out from the back. The normal. Koke. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Rudiger. That's been drilled forward. Takes a shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Le normal. Bina. And it's Griezmann. Tchouameni, some resolute defending there. Koke. Bina. Oh, it's played into the area. Not one of his best. Valverde. Tchouameni up towards the front line. Just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
Okay. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Griezmann! Up he goes! Oh, extraordinary.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Oh, good spread. Brahim Diaz is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he's managed to get free. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Mbappe. Now what about a counter-attack? Koke wins the duel this time. Over to the left. Decent progress down the left. And it's hoisted clear. Brahim Diaz. Well, they can break here. Succumbs to the pressure. Looking to break at pace. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Rudiger, aim forwards. Llorente. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Jimenez. Okay. Now it's Alvarez. Griezmann. Courtois, one ball by the goalkeeper. And the counter is on. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Aim forwards. Okay. Oh, it's come loose. Caresses it through. Well, played right into his path. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Mbappe. It's Brahim Diaz. Chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet the keeper's very relieved.
Rudiger. Tchouaméni moves forward. Bellingham chasing after it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Okay. And it's Griezmann. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. He's in plenty of space here. In with the challenge. Time to deliver. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe has a shot! And the finish! Tchouaméni goes short, hit into the middle, only partially clear, and it's played forward. Brahim Diaz wins the duel this time. Really well manoeuvred. He's going to be disappointed with that. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Baina. And it's been played through. Biner. Cleared without complication. Alexander-Arnold. And that is a little undercooked. Valverde tries to thread one through. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. He slings it in. Jimenez is there and he can get that clear. Brahim Diaz! Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Biner puts his foot on the gas. And it's Belling. Lookman cuts it out. Jimenez forwards and with intent. And that's a throw. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Spread out to the left. Very nicely done. And here's Brahim Diaz. It's run loose here. Valverde done delicately. Llorente can get it clear. Brahim Diaz. Lookman does really well to win the ball there. Biner. Llorente. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, that is asking for trouble. So what can they make of this? He's away. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And claimed it back swiftly. Biner. And here's Alvarez. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Valverde. Out to the left it goes. And a chance! And it's been taken short. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Biner. Biner. Aim forwards. Long time, excellent interception. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. This was gone, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Lovely, now then. Better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lookman. Koke. Weiner. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Vinicius, chance! Just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Clears it away. Tossing. That has been knocked clear. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Koke. Jimenez shifted upfield. Now it's Alvarez. Looking here to chip it through. And it's hoisted clear. And it's played forward. That pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. Koke. The normal. Diaz tries a deft little ball. And that's aimed in. Oh, what a climb! And he's straight offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. That's good play. Takes the shot! And for a moment, time stood still. Jimenez. Le Normand, gently done. Strong running down that left flank. Weiner! Almost found him in acres of space. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's an excellent interception. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Alvarez. Shot a goal! That's fallen kindly here. Split-second reaction.
Griezmann actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Chance here to counter. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. That's tidy. Shoots! Well, the ball's come loose here. Llorente gets rid without sophistication. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. No, he can't get past him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
That pass just didn't quite work. Lookman. And it's Diaz. Played down the flank. Cross goes in there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lenormand. Lenormand, good-looking ball. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Tries to get it clear. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Oh, that's nice. He has found a way through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Belly. Mbappe. Great ball if he can get there. Mbappe! The referee has just said play on. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Lenormand driven forward. Lookman. Okay. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Probing pass. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Pass has been well intercepted. And here's Alvarez. Danger averted for now. And it's Koke. Into the channel. Llorente. That has been knocked clear. Griezmann is flagged offside. Oh, easy pickings there. Lenormand. Line up. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Get a throw in. Oh, sweet feet. Brahim Diaz. Shapes to shoot! Now who's going to be first to this? Valverde! That's a half-decent try.
Valverde usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Griezmann is there, and he can get that clear. Traoré. Valverde. And it's lofted through here. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Alvarez. Could move up a gear here. Lookman. Really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Biner. Normal. Quick ball upfield. Eder Militao wins the duel this time. Rudiger. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Bellingham. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. He's found the way through. Here it is, crossed in. Now then, the ball's come loose. Vinicius Junior, and here's Bellingham.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Reclaimed it in a trice. Bellingham. He's got his cross in. He's had a shot! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Valverde at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Biner tries to think it through. Vinicius Junior, gently done. Well, they were caught in possession whilst attempting on the face of it to walk it all the way in. Valverde. And it's Diaz. Now this could be a chance. And the counter is on. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Deftly away. And that is out of play. Brahim Diaz gets a cross in. Lookman looking to get on the end of this. Receives it in a good position here. Oh, it's Koke! It's off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Bellingham, and here's Vinicius Junior. And that has been cleared. Struck first time. And another try! really clear. Oh, nice touch. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's neat. It's a mighty effort! That's called for a worry or two.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Jimenez. Lookman. Llorente. Llorente making good progress on the right-hand side. Well, they could break here. Mbappe head out towards the right wing. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And that has been clubbed away. Chance here to counter. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, great play! Vinicius Junior. And he whips in across. All Black claims it, and the danger passes. Jimenez. Koke. And it's played forward. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Valverde shifted upfield. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Eder Militao. And here's Mbappe. It's Mbappe! Oh, they could be caught out here. Vinicius Junior.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And here's Alvarez. Out towards the flank. Looking to go deep. He's there to get rid. Bellingham played into space. Oh, super fine. Vinicius Junior! Oh, it's come loose. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Bellingham, played out wide, gets into some space. That's very neat. Corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vinicius Junior. It's Bellingham. That's going to go a long way. And it's played forward.
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Tchouameni with the short one. There are a few waiting for it. Traumeri. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe, great chance! It's a great ball. Chooses to go back. Oh, lovely. Valverde! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's a good run down the left. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's in space and looking for options. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Normal. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. That's the keeper's ball. And that's been won straight back. Normal. Pinged towards the front line. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And back to the keeper they go. Rudiger. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Moved on forwards. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Mbappe played with finesse. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Jimenez. Lenormand aim forwards. Lenormand. Griezmann. Koke. Koke, it's a delicate pass. And that has been cleared. Lookman have it back and can go again. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And here's Alvarez. Lookman. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Griezmann. Lookman calmly anticipates. Do have a chance to counter here. He's shifting through the gears here. Valverde. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. It's a loose ball. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. He is through here. Mbappe! And he should have made it 4.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And he's heaved it away. Throw it. Okay. Thinks one through. And it's Bina. It's Griezmann! Oh, he's missed it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Llorente gets across to intercept that. Jimenez. Griezmann. And it's Bellingham. Koke. The normal. Just 5 minutes left until the break. The normal. Bina. That's really well manoeuvred. The pass has gone astray. Valverde. Rudiger shifted upfield. And they can counter here. That looks a cracking ball. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Jimenez aim forwards. The normal moved on forwards. Bina. Alexander-Arnold gets it away. And that's been won straight back. So threatening, and the shot! Goal! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
So is this the start of a comeback? Tchouaméni. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. Played back to the goalkeeper. Jimenez. Lookman. Alvarez. Koke. And it's Baina. Lobbed in behind.
Oh, whistle's gone, now then! The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Griezmann! And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Koke. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that is as far as they're going to go. Griezmann. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's found a way through. Baina. Can he finish? Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He has found a way through. He is just caressing the ball. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Nice looking ball. Oh, delightful ball. Jimenez tries to clear. Brahim Diaz have it back and can go again. Griezmann. Griezmann played out to the left flank. Griezmann. Koke knocks it out wide. Llorente, can he deliver? The referee's had a good look and given a corner. They've played it short. And it's Llorente. Llorente. And here's Baina. Tries a measured ball. Baina. Now it's Baina. And they've got rid. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, well measured. Lookman. Nice control. Llorente. Oh, red. Nice interception. Koke. Baina. So who's he picking out? Played into the middle. Vinicius Junior. Oh, nicely intercepted. Llorente forwards and with intent. And here's Alvarez. Now it's Griezmann. Griezmann, oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold can get it clear. Now it's Mbappe. He can run onto that. Now that's well seen too. The normal. Baina. Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Baina. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. And it's been played through. Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe. Oh, he's caught in or out. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. That's a goal kick. Llorente. Koke. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Rudiger, and the keeper's got it again. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And the second half gets underway. No changes at the interval from either side. Lookman. Llorente. Llorente. Oh, some tackle that. A chance to play it in. It's run loose here. Mbappe was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Brahim Diaz. Baina. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Valverde. Rudiger, gently done. Vinicius Junior. Great ball if he can get there. That is lovely. Here comes the cross. Punched away. And he's there to get it away. Jimenez getting this one clear. Alvarez.
Could move up a gear here. He's through here. Rudiger cuts it out. Courtois sends that a long way. Aim forwards. That has been knocked clear. Llorente. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Bellingham. Mbappe. Looking to break at pace. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. The normal. Griezmann looks to get on the end of this. Oh, super find. And he's... Can he finish? Defending of the desperate variety. Baina, gently done. And it's Baina. Short changes him with that pass. And here's Baina. Alvarez. Played out wide. And here's the chance to counter. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Baina. Out towards the flank. Okay. And here's Griezmann. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Lookman wins the duel this time. Over to the left. Bellingham. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. Alvarez proves too strong. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well timed, excellent interception. Koke. And it's Diaz. And here's Mbappe, and here's Bellingham. Mbappe! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And claimed it back swiftly. Alvarez. Baina. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Chouameni. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. And it's Koke. Now it's Alvarez. Koke. And here's Griezmann. Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward, and he's onside. Just the keep. Mbappe!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Griezmann, spread out to the left, and it's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Rudiger moved on forwards.
Great defending, strong and determined. Llorente. Lookman. Griezmann. Played out to the right. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Calmly anticipates. Baina goes on a charge down the left. Griezmann. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Griezmann plays it short. And here's Griezmann. And the shot's on here. Lookman. Now that's a fine challenge. Vinicius Junior did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's really well manoeuvred. Brahim Diaz. Jimenez gets over and intercepts. Koke. Koke chooses to go cross-field. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bellingham given the lift of his goal. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Rudiger shifted upfield. Bellingham. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Can he spark a counter here? Lookman. And here's Alvarez. Llorente. In by Llorente. That has been knocked clear. Griezmann goes short. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Llorente. Tries a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Griezmann. Plays it across. Llorente, aim forwards. That's a nicely weighted pass. And it's hoisted clear. Brahim Diaz. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Vinicius Junior, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Eder Militao, Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Lookman, Griezmann. So what can they make of this? Baina. Baina was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's played forward. And it cuts out the supply. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Eder Militao. Rudiger forwards and with intent. And trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Out to the right.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
And claimed it back swiftly. And it's come back to the keeper. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Rudiger. Chouameni moved on forwards. And here's Vinicius Junior. Great position here. Lookman. That has been cut short. Bellingham. He can get that clear. Oh, good ball. Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Starting to look like a done deal now. The normal. That's really well manoeuvred.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Bellingham. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. This interception, his positioning could be danger here. Valverde. Played into space. Jimenez clears it away. Vinicius Junior made out to the left flank. Koke defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Brahim Diaz. Decent chance!
lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's a look and plays it forward.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Valverde. Back to the goalkeeper. Courtois sends that a long way. That has been cut short. And here's Alvarez. Goes for a shot!
Oh, denied at the last.
Valverde.
Rudiger, aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. Ball's gone out of play.
The normal. Griezmann. And it's Bina. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Bina with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Lovely bit of skill.
Valverde. Alvarez.
Absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Griezmann in acres of space out wide.
Lovely feet.
And it's Bina. Swings it across. Courtois deals with that nice and simple.
Griezmann. And that could set him on his way. Lookman.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Chance to shoot.
Romani can get it clear. The normal. Now it's Bina. Now here's the delivery. Out for a throw. Bainer's cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Llorente. That is a great pick out. And here's Alvarez. Big chance! Rudiger shifted upfield. Valverde. Can he latch on to this? He's got away. Nice control. Time to deliver. Oh, that's nice. Oh, great chance! And the shot! And he's missed it.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Le Normand, gently done. Bainer. Le Normand. Jimenez forwards and with intent. Llorente. Koke. Griezmann. Oh, good spread. Griezmann. Lookman. Now he's wondering who wants it. Now it's Llorente. Aimed in towards the centre. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Koke. Showing good feet. And here's Griezmann. And he's there to clear it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Jimenez made out towards the right wing. Llorente drives forward on the overlap. Lovely bit of skill. Lookman. Llorente. Cross goes in there. Yep, it's a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Koke. Cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Lookman, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. And it's Diaz. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Baina. Cookie. Lookman. That's good defending, very good defending. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. The normal. And it's Baina. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. Have it back and can go again. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Valverde. Ooh, delicate chip through. And the ball is out of play. Okay. Lookman, 8 forwards. No, that is pretty much the end of that. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Mbappe on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Jimenez gets it away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Brahim Diaz. That's a cute ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And it's Diaz. Baina. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lookman. And he's managed to get free. It's anyone's ball now. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lookman. Now who's going to be first to this? It's gone for a throw-in. Llorente. And it's Koke. Clipped into space. Eder Militao with the clearance. And now the breakaway. Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Koke does really well to win the ball there. So what can they make of this? Lookman. Jimenez. Griezmann chasing after it. It's a little off target. Now then, the ball's come loose. He is through here. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
The normal. And it's played forward. Koke. And the counter is on. Griezmann. Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it. Played in by Look. There's the header! Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save. Climbs up big! Terrific save.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Griezmann, and back out it comes. In once more. Bit of a misjudgment. Valverde. Oh, this looks sharp. Well timed, excellent interception. Llorente shifted upfield. Alvarez. Lookman. That's good play. Llorente. Oh, it's played into the area. Well read. The danger is averted. Vinicius Junior, gently done. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Brahim Diaz. A heavy challenge.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
The normal. Moved on forwards, and it's Griezmann. Alvarez. And he welcomes it in. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Alvarez. And they can counter here. Really well manoeuvred, and he cuts out the supply. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows that.
Do have a chance to counter here. Llorente. Jimenez, nicely aimed pass. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Aimed forwards. Line up. And it's Griezmann. Lookman. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Shot, surely! It's a goal!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Rudiger. Lookman. Could move up a gear here. He's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Well, they could break here. Mbappe. Fran Garcia. Lovely bit of skill. Purring through the gear. Brahim Diaz! It goes to show he is human after all.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Okay. And it's Baina. Half an hour gone in the second half. The normal. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Eder Militao producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now that's well seen too. Baina. Now it's Alvarez. Great run on the overlap here. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Into the arms of the goalkeeper. There's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Alvarez. Chance for a shot! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back. Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Koke. It's Koke! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Gets it away. Vinicius Junior. And reclaimed it in a trice. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Mbappe. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Koke. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez, it's an imaginative pass. Oh, perfectly measured. He's having a shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Brahim Diaz shifted upfield. Defending of the desperate variety. Lenormand gently done. And it's Bellingham. Out to the right. It's a good run down the right. Alexander-Arnold. That's been drilled in. Moved on forwards. Lookman. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. That is lovely. Oh, it's come loose. Can he deliver? Hit into the middle. Jimenez attempts a clearance. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Griezmann. Llorente. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Koke. Jimenez. Llorente. It's a sharp pass. Fran Garcia. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And there's green grass ahead of him. Chance here to counter. Alvarez. And he's lost his man here. Now it's Koke. He has found the way through. Koke. Nice interception, well timed. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Bellingham. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Valverde. Chance! He's kept it out just.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Biner. Rudiger gets it clear. And that's been won straight back. Griezmann! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Lenormand shifted upfield. And it's gone back to the keeper. Jimenez. Koke. Lenormand. Valverde, aim forwards. Really well manoeuvred. Jimenez. Koke. Jimenez gently done. He could be in here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. The referee has shown him a yellow card. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady. Griezmann! Llorente. And it's Koke. And it's played forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Played towards the front line. Calmly anticipates. Moved on forwards. Looking to break at pace. Ambitious ball here. He can run onto that. He goes for a shot! That has been knocked clear. Now it's Griezmann. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Always onto this. Bellingham. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Brahim Diaz. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rudiger shifted upfield. Jimenez. Gonzalez. Now it's Alvarez. Ball's played through. Could try cutting inside here. He's cut it out. So there's going to be another change here. Griezmann, and it's Koke. And here's Alvarez. Cleared without complication.
Gonzalez. Chouameni.
Just 5 minutes left. Fran Garcia.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Vinicius Junior.
Fran Garcia.
Valverde.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Foot in. It's run loose here.
That's a throw.
Fran Garcia. Now here's the delivery.
And it's Garcia.
Oh, that's neat.
Fran Garcia.
Crosses it in. In comes the corner. A couple of changes then in quick succession. Lenormand can get it clear.
Valverde. Played out wide.
Looking for a decent ball in. And it's going to be another corner. Oh, smashing header!
And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Okay.
Aim forwards.
Alvarez is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Rudiger forwards and with intent. Brahim Diaz. Llorente. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Mbappe.
Bellingham.
And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Played out to the left flank. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Valverde taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Gonzalez gets it away. And it's going to be another one. Climbs up big! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Llorente, that's really well manoeuvred. Fran Garcia cuts it out. Alaba. And it's Diaz. Gonzalez. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Gonzalez. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. It's a throw. Here's Mbappe. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. A foul, simple decision for the referee. Jimenez. Chouameni, Alaba, Alexander-Arnold, Chouameni, Eder Militao. Oh, there's a probing ball. The normal. Gonzalez. Koke. Molina. Oh, good spread. Llorente. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And reclaimed it in a trice. Molina. Llorente. Few waiting for it, and it's hoisted clear. Mbappe, great ball if he can get there. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is shown a yellow card. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chouameni. And it's Diaz. And here's Bellingham. There will be 4 extra minutes. Molina aimed forwards. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. That's a shapes to shoot. And the counter is on. Alex Molina. He's found a way through. Molina puts them all in. Could have here their final chance. Getting this one clear. Bellingham, gently done. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Alaba. Jimenez gets across to intercept that. And it's played forward. Here's Alvarez. Keeps on running. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. So who's he picking out? And here's Alvarez. Alvarez. Keeper's got his work done. Gonzalez. And here's Alvarez! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Such a clever touch. Fran Garcia. Koke. And that's it. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Well, how will we look back on that? So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So that's got things underway. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy, Marcus Llorente, is a surprise revelation in recent times. I think the proof perhaps of how a change of coach and system can have such an effect on a career. I'd say he's one of the most notable all-round midfielders about. A 4, an 8, a 6, an 11 and a 10 all in one.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Now it's Bellingham. Valverde. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Kleiner. Koke. He's having a shot! They've scored!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. With Rudiger. Eder Militao. Valverde, long ball upfield. Played back to the goalkeeper. Lenormand. Alvarez is onto it in a flash. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Rudiger. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Lenormand gets across to intercept that. Lookman. And it's Koke. Koke gently done. Llorente. That's really well manoeuvred. Koke. And it's played forward. Llorente. Now here's the delivery. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Eder Militao can get it clear. Llorente. Now it's Griezmann. Griezmann hangs one in. And that has been cleared. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And he's heaved it away. Alvarez. Griezmann. Lenormand. Jimenez. Eder Militao. Forwards and with intent. Brahim Diaz. Shifted upfield. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Lenormand aim forwards. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham spread out to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. That has been knocked clear. Griezmann, great defending, strong and determined. It's a threat. Mbappe! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Clearance is short.
really well manoeuvred.
And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Rudiger shifted upfield.
Out to the left it goes.
Vinicius Junior.
He can get that clear.
That'll be a throw-in. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Here's Brahim Diaz. And it's Valverde. Chouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Laid out to the left flank. Chance! Goal!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Rudiger cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. Well read, nice interception. Griezmann. Well timed, excellent interception. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Nice looking ball. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Valverde. Alvarez. The normal. Over to the left. And it's Baina. And here's Griezmann. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Valverde. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Llorente. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Forwards and with intent. Griezmann. Now that's well seen too. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Valverde. Tries a deft little ball. Vinicius Junior. Lookman. Koke. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior.
And the counter is on.
Baina.
Well, they could break here.
Alvarez. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Eder Militao. Rudiger played up towards the front line. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger makes the interception. Bellingham. Played towards the other side. Valverde. With Rudiger. Koke, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bite. He's shooting! And it's played forward, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. And here's Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. A header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Bellingham seems absolutely shocked and annoyed. Did all the hard work and failed to make it count.
Koke. Llorente. Lookman. Llorente. Koke. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that. Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Lookman clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. It gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Griezmann. Lenormand, gently done. Bellingham, and it's lofted through here. Griezmann. Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Chouameni. Alvarez. It's Griezmann! Rudiger, gently done.
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. And that's aimed into the middle. And that's out of reach. Chouameni hands it back and can go again. And it's hoisted clear. It's Bellingham. Valverde! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Valverde actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Le Normand getting this one clear. Alexander-Arnold. And the shot's on, and the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Lookman. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Koke. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Mbappe. Good take, and is he in? Can he finish? He scores! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao gets it clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield. Danger averted for now. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, good ball. Moved on forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Llorente done delicately. And that was very necessary. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lookman. And he's managed to get free. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now then, the ball's come loose. Mbappe. Valverde. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Okay. Oh, good spread. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bellingham! Bellingham! He's done very well to get to that.
Bellingham is offering a right smile there.
Chouameni. Played out to the right. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe. And here's Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Very nicely done. Bellingham, he's gone backward here. Bellingham! It's all a little short of
forward momentum, lacking thrust. Griezmann. Alvarez. Lookman.
Llorente.
Played into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. And it's played forward.
Koke. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Valverde. Rudiger.
Has a look and plays it forward.
And it's Griezmann. Lookman. And here's Koke. Played down the flank. Llorente.
It's a mighty effort!
Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area, and plenty of movement too.
Baina. And here's Baina. Lobbed in behind. He's cut it out. Looking for a corner.
Played it short.
Llorente.
A chance to play it in.
Griezmann swings it across. Rudiger can get it clear.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum,
And the shots! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Baina
Looking to get on the end of this. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
cross goes in there. That's an excellent interception. Chance here to counter. Vinicius Junior played out towards the right wing. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Eder Militao does really well to win the ball there. Made into space out wide. Oh, he's in! Alvarez. He's had a shot! Tries to get it clear. The normal. Now it's Mbappe. And here's the chance to counter. The normal. And it's played forward. Now it's Bina. Oh, nice touch. Bina's cross. Okay, knocks it out wide. Lovely bit of skill. And it's played into the middle. And he's there to get it away. Jimenez. And it's Griezmann. Lenormand, aim forwards. Eder Militao gets it away. Koke. Vinicius Junior did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Looking to break at pace. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Out to the right. He's going to be disappointed with that. Courtois sends that a long way. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Shapes to shoot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Jimenez getting this one clear. It's really well manoeuvred. Griezmann. Now it's Bina. Now it's Alvarez. You can run onto that. Oh, easy pickings there. Valverde, aim forwards. Bellingham. So what can they make of this? And here's Brahim Diaz. And it's Bellingham. Now who's going to be first to this? Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Alvarez. His interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Bellingham. Valverde. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. That is definitely not his best. Vinicius Junior. Alvarez. And now the breakaway. He's through here. Okay. Llorente. In by Llorente. And the shot! They've done it!
perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Oh, wonderful, just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Valverde. Rudiger, gently done. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. And here's Bellingham, Brahim Diaz, spread out to the left.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And he's there to clear it.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Wins the duel this time. Alvarez.
And they can counter here.
Valverde.
Oh, he's been flattened there.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Alex Baina. Eder Militao. Do have a chance to counter here. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Crossed into the box. Jimenez attempts a clearance. That has been knocked clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's well positioned here. This is good, that's a foul.
Just a talking to, I think.
Yes, it is. Tries to get it clear. There will be a throw-in. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Coquet. Lenormand shifted upfield. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Llorente. And it's played forward. That is a little undercooked. Valverde. That has been cut short. Moved on forwards. And here's Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. Llorente. Oh, sweet feet. Lookman. And here's Alvarez. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's hoisted clear. Baina does really well to win the ball there. Griezmann with the short one. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Griezmann. Mbappe has given away a free kick. Bellingham. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And claimed it back swiftly. Played it again. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Alvarez. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham laid out to the left flank. No way through, so back it goes for a shot! Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Can he spark a counter here? Steps in, and that's the end of that. Bellingham. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. The referee's awarded a free kick. Knew he was going into that little blackboard. Players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? himself up and move on.
It's a good-looking delivery. It's a goal kick. Chouameni. Rudiger, he's gone direct here. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gets it away. Ball's gone out of play. Vinicius Junior. Hit into the middle. Liverpool gets it away. Could move up a gear here. Normal. Play towards the front line. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Diaz. Now it's Bellingham. He's free, he has got space. Brahim Diaz gets across him. That's going to go a long way. Vinicius Junior. Lovely feet. Oh, what a ball! Cleared without complication. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. He's in a good position here. Mbappe! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rudiger with the clearance. That's been won straight back. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Changes him with that pass. Jimenez. That's the throw. That's a little off target. The normal. That's been drilled forward. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. And here's Vinicius Junior. Tries a shot! Another save. Lookman succumbs to the pressure. Lookman has got himself a free kick. Okay. Why not? Bellingham. Reclaimed it in a trice. Okay. Spread out to the left. Why not? That's nice.
comes in. Cleared away. Looking for a decent ball in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Marcos Llorente really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
We expected better, and so did he. Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Lookman, and here's Alvarez. Ball is over the line. And here's Llorente. Now it's Llorente, and it's Griezmann. Okay. Moved on forwards, and they can counter here. He's found a way through. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Shoots! And that has been clubbed away. Time to deliver. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Well, they can break here. Lookman. And here's Alvarez. Lookman. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Has shown him a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Griezmann! Bellingham getting this one clear. Brahim Diaz given the lift of his goal. It's really well manoeuvred. Valverde chasing after it. The normal. Jimenez shifted upfield. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold plays it in.
Bellingham? Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Okay. Normal. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Alvarez, now he's off and running. And here's Griezmann. Out to the left it goes. Liner played with finesse. Lookman. Shot!
Rudiger can get it clear. And here's Griezmann. He's in, surely! Can he finish? Mbappe with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Brahim Diaz. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. The cross comes in. Oh, he's overshot the green. Great defending, strong and determined. Brahim Diaz. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And the keeper has it. Koke. Lookman. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's played forward. Vinicius Junior in with the challenge. Now it's Alvarez. So what can they make of this? Nicely intercepted. Bellingham, probing pass. It's come to nothing. It's Mbappe. Now it's Brahim Diaz. And it's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Looks across and plays it in. Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that's neat. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Been taken short. Griezmann did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Baina, gently done. Nice control. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Now it's Griezmann. It's Griezmann! It just took too long getting forward.
Griezmann simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Rudiger,
Aim forwards.
Brahim Diaz. Clearly not happy with that. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Valverde. Rudiger.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Koke.
That's a cute ball.
No, he's just misjudged that one.
And the ball is out of play.
Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham.
And now the breakaway.
Oh, well measured. Eder Militao cuts it out. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
And it's played forward.
Baina. Griezmann. Mbappe wins the duel this time. Mbappe absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Moved on forwards. Jimenez forwards and with intent.
Oh, terrible pass.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
And it's Griezmann. Griezmann.
And that has been cleared.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Now it's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz.
Bullish header!
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Brahim Diaz. That's a good ball. Bellingham.
And the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. The normal
Aim forwards. normal, goes forward. Valverde. Driving on, a real charge here. That's very neat. Jimenez gets good distance on it. Rudiger have it back and can go again. And it's gone back to the keeper. Eder Militao. Rudiger driven forward.
Bellingham really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Valverde gently done. And here's Mbappe. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Brahim Diaz shifted upfield. And it's hoisted clear. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. And there's his chance to lead the counter. There's Diaz. Now it's Alvarez. Normal. Alvarez. Over to the left. Weiner. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And he has been fouled there. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Alexander-Arnold clears it away. Played in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Got rid. Lookman. Mbappe will set up 2 goals. Thinks one through. And it's been played through. The pass is intercepted. Vinicius Junior, Mbappe. That's good play. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham, but it goes. albeit perhaps momentary. Alexander-Arnold.
Alexander-Arnold, and he whips it in. That's been won straight back. Can he spark a counter here? Alvarez. Koke. And it's Griezmann.
Lookman.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Lookman, cracking. Lookman! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Now it's Mbappe. Jimenez. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Now it's Bellingham. Picks it up out wide. Now it's Griezmann. That's a nicely shaped ball. He has found a way. Oh, they could be caught out here. Alvarez's cross. Bit of a misjudgment. And it's played forward. Griezmann. Alvarez. Alvarez! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Alvarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. Lenormand shifted upfield. That pass has been well intercepted. Rudiger. Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Caresses it through. Defending of the desperate variety. Bellingham. Oh, well cut out. Not much of error there at all. Alvarez. Valverde. And the keeper's got it again. Alexander-Arnold. This looks promising. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz delivers. The first 45 minutes are up.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
So what a half. So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2. And we are back on the way. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Valverde. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Too much distance on that. Jimenez. Llorente. Aim forwards. Alvarez looks to get on the end of this. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Gently down. Koke. Jimenez forwards and with intent. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Muscular approach does pay off here. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. The normal. Jimenez. The normal. Aim forwards. Alvarez chasing after it. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. The normal. Baina. And they've got a throw. Baina. Done delicately. Griezmann with a shot! Just too high. Lenormand does really well to win the ball there. Baina. Griezmann. Koke. Lookman. Griezmann. Oh, good spread. He is just caressing the ball. Has a shot! Yet another chance goes to waste.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Valverde. And it's played forward. Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. It's run loose here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And it's Bina. Alvarez, played out to the left flank. Oh, it's played into the area. And that was asking just too much of him. Valverde. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Lofted upfield. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oblak. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Lookman has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. And that is not finding anyone. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Griezmann. Looking to break at pace. Well, played right into his path. Lookman! Now that's a fine challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mbappe! That's tidy. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Okay. Vinicius Junior. Valverde! It's in! He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Jimenez. Lenormand. Jimenez. It's a fighting looking ball, that. Alexander-Arnold. Griezmann.
Alvarez, spread out to the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Alvarez. Brahim Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Now, what about a counter-attack? Vinicius Junior. There are a few waiting for it. Showing good feet. Vinicius Junior. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Okay. Now it's Alvarez. Out to the left it goes. Plenty to aim at here. Real chance! Really well taken goal. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni shifted upfield. Bina. And the counter is on. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And no surprise, that's a booking. Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Brahim Diaz. Lenormand gets it away. And that's put paid to a promising move. Jimenez. Koke. Alvarez, now he's off and running. Could be danger here! Bellingham. Valverde. And it's Diaz. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Vinicius Junior.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Alvarez. Bina. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lenormand aim forwards. He's through here. Now it's Bina. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Vinicius Junior, and it's lofted through here. Valverde. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that has been cleared. Bellingham takes a shot! He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
We all love a trier,
Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
The normal. Biner. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Another throw-in. Diaz.
Really don't seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Mbappe! Griezmann. Moved on forwards. Keeper's got good distance on that. Lenormand gets over and intercepts. And it's played forward. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Lenormand gets rid without sophistication. Lookman wins the duel this time. Do have a chance to counter here. Jimenez. Lenormand. Biner. Physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Vinicius Junior. Lovely bit of skill. Valverde flings it across. Lookman forwards and with intent. Chance here to counter. And it's Biner. That's a nice ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bit of throw in. Griezmann played out to the left flank. Brahim Diaz. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mbappe, spread out to the left, back into the middle. Bellingham. And that's aimed into the middle. Danger averted for now. And here's the chance to counter. Great defending, strong and determined. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Mbappe! Oh, that's a fine challenge. Jimenez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Koke. And it's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Llorente. Oh, perfectly measured that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Could move up a gear here. Gets a good foot in there. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's hoisted clear. Big chance! Decent enough try. Oh, what a climb! It's a loose ball. Bellingham. Played into the middle. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And he's there to clear it. Delivered across. Firmly met.
Tchouaméni really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Aim forwards. Eder Militao makes the interception. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Brahim Diaz. And that has been cleared. Oh, he's found him in space. Mbappe has a shot! Valverde. Eder Militao, gently done. And here's Griezmann. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Baina.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Griezmann plays it short. Bellingham with the clearance. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, not quite.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Coquet, Griezmann, Llorente proves too strong. Valverde. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. It's run loose here. And it's played forward. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Brahim Diaz. That's not going to find its target. Chance here to counter. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Mbappe.
Le Normand? Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And here's Mbappe. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach. Lookman. The Normand. He is just caressing the ball. Eder Militao gets good distance on it. Reclaimed it in a trice. Now then, the ball's come loose. Moved on forwards. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Griezmann made out to the left flank, calmly anticipates. Well, that is not... That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Lookman. Valverde wins the duel this time. And here's Griezmann. Valverde. Eder Militao. Up towards the front line. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Jimenez. Lenormand. Griezmann. Lenormand forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Well time, excellent interception. And back to the goalkeeper. All black, wrong ball by the goalkeeper. Final. He can get that clear. Deep cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Bina. Koke. And here's Bina. Koke. Now it's Mbappe. And they can break here. Griezmann. And claimed it back swiftly. Alexander-Arnold. Does really well to win the ball there. Lookman. Alvarez. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he deliver? Lookman. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Caught offside that time. Courtois sends that a long way. Lookman. Koke. Koke chips it through. Clears it away. And he's there to clear it. Delivered in. Courtois claims it, and the danger passes. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. And here's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
He came in hard, very hard. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Llorente. Lookman. Llorente. Oh, can he get onto this? Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao, gently done. Chouameni. He's through here. He's shifting through the gears here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alvarez proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Baina is the guilty party there. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. So who's he picking out? And the ball's come loose here. Koke. Llorente. It's Valverde. Bellingham.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Griezmann. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Baina. Cleared away. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. And now the breakaway. Vinicius Junior aimed forwards. That has been knocked clear. And they can counter here. Baina. Griezmann over to the left. Cross goes in there. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Good ball, good take. And it's Griezmann. Koke. Baina. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rudiger. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Brahim Diaz. Now he's off and running. Koke has been caught there. It's a foul. Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. Normal.
well manoeuvred. Oh, they could be caught out here. And it's Griezmann. Lookman. Llorente. Serves up. Oh, great header! Oh, he's got that completely wrong. Garcia. Vinicius Junior. He's got his cross in. All Black deals with that, nice and simple. Looking to break at pace. Lobbed in behind. That's going to go a long way. Throw it. Llorente. Lookman looking to get on the end of this. And that was very necessary.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Baina. Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Koke. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's played forward. Lookman. He is through here. Koke. Played out wide. Llorente. Oh, that's nice. Koke. Tromeni forwards and with intent. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Brahim Diaz. And here's Valverde.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Alvarez. That's a throw. So here comes the substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Lookman. And he thumps it clear. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Okay. Gone for a throw-in. Reina. Griezmann. Alvarez. Now who's going to be first to this?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, Red, nice interception.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Fran Garcia. That pass has been well intercepted. Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Lookman. Llorente with the cross. And it's hoisted clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bellingham. Vinicius Junior.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Llorente. That's really well manoeuvred. Lookman. Oh, delicate chip through. Could be danger here. Llorente.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's tidy. Vinicius Junior. And here's... Oh, shooting chance! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And it's played forward. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Diaz. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, great play!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter.
That could spell trouble. Okay, played out to the left flank. Gonzalez. He's got away. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Lovely feet.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Alvarez spread out to the left. And he's away. Alvarez! And that could have brought them level.
Alvarez, well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Griezmann moves short. Now here's the delivery.
Alexander-Arnold can get it clear.
Okay. Played out to the right. Llorente. And here's Alvarez. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game. Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Eder Militao. Tchouaméni shifted upfield.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Strong running down that left flank. And here's Koke. Lookman.
Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, this
Alvarez! And the lead stays intact, just.
Such a good opportunity, Peter. I hope he doesn't end up regretting that miss.
And the changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
It's run loose here. Vinicius Junior.
Valverde.
And here's Mbappe.
Assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. He has found a way through. Looking for a decent ball in.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well played, that snuffed out the danger. Bellingham.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rudiger, aim forwards. Simeone.
Over to the left.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mbappe making good progress on the right-hand side.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Vinicius Junior. That's a clever-looking ball. That has been knocked clear, and that's been won straight back. And here's Brahim Diaz. A searching ball out wide. It's really well cleared.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
Chouameni. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Rudiger, gently done. Alvarez. That's Gonzalez. Decent chance! Oh, that's incredible!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Fran Garcia. Rudiger. Chouameni moved on forwards. Lenormand is there and he can get that clear. Now it's Alvarez. Nice physical challenge. Eder Militao. Chouameni wins the duel this time.
It is now or never. Time is against them.
Bellingham. Oh, good spread.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Jimenez. Simeone chasing after it. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Valverde. Fran Garcia, gently done.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's played forward. The pass has gone astray. Rudiger. Fran Garcia.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Valverde forwards and with intent. Lenormand tries to clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Llorente. Fran Garcia gets it clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That's really well manoeuvred.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And here's Alvarez. Some good work on the right flank here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Jimenez. Out to the right. Oh, nicely intercepted. Fran Garcia. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior.
That's very neat.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Nice control. Now this could be a chance, surely! And he's there to clear it. He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen. I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Cleared away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Mbappe! It's anyone's ball now. Aimed in towards the centre.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's found a way through. Okay. Alvarez, and it's Koke. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. 4 added minutes on the board. Simeone. They are right into last chance territory. Koke shifted upfield. His interception, his positioning was spot on. Rudiger. Eder Militao, Brahim Diaz. Final seconds, this has to be it. And it's Garcia. Simeone does rip. Simeone is fouled. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Rudiger, Alaba, and here's Mbappe. Now then, the ball's come loose. So time is nearly up. Chance! Climbs up big! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Bellingham demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Griezmann. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
Eder Militao, aim forwards. That is very well defended. And here's Mbappe. Simeone. Now it's Simeone. Eder Militao makes the interception. Moved on forwards. Gonzalez. That is lovely. Gonzalez with the cross. Vinicius Junior. Simeone turns and goes back. Croquet. Now it's Griezmann. Oh, that's a... and he shoots! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. But there's going to be another change here. Defending of the desperate variety. That's good play. And he's there to get it away. Mbappe. Rudiger. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. And it's Bellingham. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Eder Militao, Chouameni, Alexander-Arnold, and it's played forward. Bellingham, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Tries to get it clear. Mbappe, chance for a shot! Alvarez. So what can they make of this? Great work on the overlap. Chouameni getting this one clear. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Alaba. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it. That'll be a corner. Cleared away. Alaba. And a chance! And with that, the final whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Well, how will we look back on that? Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.